Wizard 2024, thank you. How's it going over there? I'm just getting started for today. Good? Nice. That's good to hear. Just woke up. Yeah, I've been awake for a while, but I like to have like slow mornings. I don't like to jump into the day too fast. I like to have my coffee and play some video games and watch some videos, and then I start streaming. You know, I'm not into like just jumping right into the fray. This will be a large picture. There's a lot to draw here, and I'm gonna have like this vast cape going over him. It's going to be very epic. I hope it ends up being epic. But there's gonna be a lot. think alarm clocks are bad for you. Humans are built to wake up with sunrise and go to bed when it's dark. I completely agree. I completely agree. Yeah, I think it's borderline immoral to wake up to an alarm clock. It's painful and unsettling. That's why I'm trying to get away from that life. I don't mind working a lot. I just don't want to be working like when the alarm clock tells me. Like I believe in slow mornings. And then get to work. Jesus Christ, hi. How's it going, Jesus Christ? Thank you for stopping by. The other day we had Satan in here, so it's an interesting dynamic in chat. This one is already spectacular. Can't wait to see how it goes. Stop, Jesus. Any words of wisdom today? Jesus Christ, good life? Nice. Which one is this? This is how should I describe it? It's basically an undead guy who was like good, became bad, and then resurrected a dragon, and they became a duo, and then they do bad stuff. Yeah. That's the short of the lore. That took me like I had to reread it like 30 times to like get that in there. But yeah, it's like a cool undead guy who slaughters gods. and things of that nature. But yeah, this is gonna be a bigger piece. Like there's gonna be a lot to this. I think it's gonna be like almost a full page. I think, you know. Lol. My little, oh, there's my little brushy brush. Yeah, I hope this turns out to be a really epic piece. I think it will. It's already looking really promising, but I just gotta stay really focused and locked in. I might have to make some coffee mid drawing here. I almost said paint, but I meant drawing. I kind of want to add these, like, the cape is sort of in different pieces, and these sort of dragonic kind of spikes coming off of his armor just going in up there, like there's, you know what I mean, it's so there's going to be a lot of like rendering when it comes to that. Eye is super itchy. Alright. Horizon Black Jesus Christ is Jesus Christ. Oh, I swear it was only the tip. It was only the tip. I don't fully understand the joke, but that is very funny. Yeah, we have Jesus Christ in the house. Just a kind of a rare day. My viewership isn't like that high. I wouldn't think like Jesus Christ would stop by, but we are honored. I read your book. Jesus Christ. I read your book. I liked it. I liked part 2. The first part was a little brutal. You know, the First Testament. But I can't say I remember all the passages and all that, but I did read the book. Not all of it, but, you know, I'm familiar. So, we're very honored. The sacrifice and all that. Our sins, you know the whole story. You were there. But I will say, before Satan came to my chat first, I saw Satan Emperor, like, so I'm just saying that, like, Satan came to visit my channel first, so, you know, not taking points off of the track record or anything, but he seemed like he cared more. It has some pretty extreme plot holes, though. I'm not a lore guy. I'm not here to comment on God's work, but like I'm not. I could read it and just not be able to recall any of it. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan of God's work. The Lich reminds me a little of Vecna from Stranger Things. Oh yeah, I see. I was thinking of the ghoul from the ghouls from Fallout. But yeah, I wanted like a more masculine face. I know who you're talking about though. I've seen enough of Stranger Things. I know what you're talking about. Let me get my I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need to get another piece of rendering up on the far left corner. Is for some, I don't know why, but it's super hard for me. I have to get my piece of paper so I can put my hand down to like render the way I want. And unfortunately, I have to cover up a lot of the image to do it. But if there's just no way around it right now, I'll be right back. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mic. I don't know. My hand accidentally hit the mic. Alright, have you played BG3? Briefly never finished it, but it is good. That face reminds me of Witchers from that. I can see that this guy's a bit beefier though. I never got the hang of draw from the upper left corner rule. I never got the hang of draw from the... Well, I think what it is, I think the issue you run into is because when you're here, when your hand is placed on a surface, you can stabilize But if I'm let's say not using this paper, my elbow and everything, I'm rendering from my shoulder essentially, which makes it super super difficult. But when I put my hand down, I can essentially be hyper accurate, and it's still, even with this paper, I still feel like I'm struggling for some reason. It's just psychologically different. I don't know how to explain it, but because this picture kind of a lot of the complexity starting out from here, I kind of have to take care of this area first and move into this area later. But I see what they're saying, because also you're gonna get tired, and if you didn't start most of your stuff here, if you did a lot of work here, your hand is inevitably going to fall and smudge things. There's just no way around it. Oh yeah, different character for sure, but it looks similar in the face. The only time I look at characters when I draw is if I get the suspicion that it might look like something that's very similar to something else, and then I'll go look it up to make sure it's not like stepping on anyone's toes. Other than that, I pretty much just freehand faces and stuff like that. Prevent smudging? Yeah. That's an anti-smudging effort. Ghost Orchard, welcome. What's up? What's going on, buddy? How's your day? What are you working on over there? Pretty good. Watching Mulan while painting. The sketch looks sick. Thank you. I put sketch into the description because it seems to, like, I felt like it would get more views. I might get rid of it because it doesn't seem like videos have been performing really well. But you know, you gotta try different words to get Google to push you forward. Sorry, I got a brush in my mouth here. I remember watching Mulan a long time ago. I don't know if they've ever made a newer version of it, but Mulan Enjoyer. I haven't seen it for a while, but I remember liking it. Oh, there's a Mulan 2 in a live action. Sad though, because the live action had none of those songs. Oh, I don't remember the musical stuff, but yeah. I remember having some good animation at the time. I jumped today on some, I played like 30 minutes of Diablo 4 this morning. It was pretty fun. Season 2, I just started. I made a necromancer because I want to completely turn my brain off and not have to think at all. And so I kind of miss Diablo, even though I've said some horrifically negative things about Diablo 4 relative to Path of Exile. I didn't see the live action because of no songs. I don't even remember music was that a big thing with that? I guess I must have, like, my brain just must have, like, erased the parts I didn't like, because I don't even remember music being... I just remember, like, the cool parts of, like, the war stuff, and, like, she was getting the armor and all that, and I was like, I don't remember music at all. I remember the little dragon, you know, and yeah, so I don't... Yes, okay, yeah, I must just not be the kind of person that just... My brain just erases parts I didn't like. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. There's a great game of if you guys have ever been enjoyers of the Total War series. There's one of them is called Attila Total War. My personal favorite one. Do they give me daughters when I ask for sons? But I remember playing as, like, it doesn't matter, like, where you start in the world. Every single time in the beginning of the campaign, there's a countdown before Attila the Hun is born into the world, and his reign through Europe starts. And if you spawn next to them, it's horrific. But if you start as the Vikings or something, they kind of get wiped out. But it's the best Total War, in my opinion. You have the late Roman Empire, you have the Scythians, the Slavs, you have the Vikings, you have like all the factions you would want basically in the Dark Ages, and it is absolutely the most magical version of, like, the Total War series, like the vibes of it. And I almost feel like, though, there's some assets in that game where it feels like they were making a different game, and then like some of the facial structures in, like, the little icons that give you helpful tips or whatever, it was like clearly from a different thing they were making, and then they ended up just throwing those assets in there because they look so cartoonish relative to the other faces that you see, that I'm like, this was clearly that they were making a different game than they decided to, make a turn. But yeah, the Total War series, I bought the Egyptian one, not the Egyptian one, but it's like the, early, like, Egyptian one or whatever, like the Bronze Age one, and it didn't really grab me. I guess it's like the era of the times. It's like I like the sort of the dark medieval, not, I guess it's not medieval. I'm saying like the dark ages of Europe and like the Roman Empire, and like that whole era is like very appealing to me. But I might get back into it. It's just like the Bronze Age stuff and like it's like early Greeks and Egypt and stuff. It just wasn't. It doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't have the same appeal to me. Plus, the Total War campaign had some of the most overpowered fortifications. You had like once you got your city tier to a certain level, when the battlefield would spawn, you'd have like these very specific cities where there was only 2 entrances to them, and a lot of like natural formations for them, like rock formations for them not to be able to easily get in there. And you could have literally just like a few archers and a few spearmen squads, and you could like hold off entire huge armies, just the way the terrain was constructed. So you could like just totally cheat the system in terms of conquering the world. Thank you for all the likes on YouTube, by the way. I watch for the likes. I watch for it. Guys, I have my I already said this. I already kind of went over this the other day, but I have my new camera in existence. I just literally am waiting on a cord, a longer cord, because the native USB to USB-C is very short, and the camera works with it. When I plug in an extension, it stops connecting, or it does connect, but it doesn't work. And so I'm waiting on a 10-footer. And I will, if I get that working, I will build a mount. I'm not sure if this is gonna hold up this thing, because the camera is rather heavy, like, you know, maybe 4 times the weight of this webcam here, which has served me really well. But I want to improve the image, and so we'll see how it goes. I really don't want to build a huge thing behind me to look over my shoulder. I would rather have it be like here. It's just the problem I have is, like, I like to really lean in, and I don't want you guys seeing the back of my, like, weird head. This is where being a digital artist would really come in handy. It's like trying to shade in the upper left corner. Oh my god. Kevin Von Bunkers, thank you for the wait a minute. I know you from Waltering. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've been rating him. He streams quite consistently, so I just go to my follow and I'm like, he's on, he's getting rated. The troubles of a traditional artist. Yeah, I know, right? Just while I just want to be a digital artist while I'm rendering in the upper left corner, because it's so. Call me Kettle. Pleased to meet you. Thank you, Kettle. I just decided I'm gonna shade in like the background black, so that's gonna take even more time. But I think it's gonna add to the look of the central light being coming from his hand. Whereas if I don't shade it in, I mean I could do it in Krita, but it won't look the same. It really doesn't. I'm glad you found me, though. I have the same pencil too. I just realized that Graph Gear ones, all the real ones use this pencil, it seems like. It seems like people who take their life seriously, are ambitious and handsome, use the Graph Gear 1000, I agree. But yeah, I heard recently that there's a Graph Gear 500. I guess I'm a real one then. It would appear that's the case, yeah. The amount of people have told me that they have a graph, I didn't even think that this was anything special. The one way you can know something is of high quality is I've had this for like many years now, and the little writing on the side has not been defaced at all from being held. You know, the acidic oils from your hands. It's usually like I have pencils that are brand new that I've touched twice, and like it seems like all the writing has come off, and this is like holding up. It says it's made in Japan. 1F Japan. Yeah, it's just insane quality of imprint. I wonder if it was like engraved in like with some sort of a machine or something, because how's this not, this paint should be coming off by now. That's how you know it's best quality. Oh yeah, the Japanese, with regards of the pencils and all that kind of stuff, Japan and Germany seem to be like at the tippity top edge of quality. Because I just know, because sometimes I'll look at my pencils and it's like Germany, 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 Japan, 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 Germany, USA, Germany, Germany, Japan, Japan. You know what I mean? It's like I totally use that. I totally use that because I'm totally ambitious and handsome. Nice, nice. I try to raid other traditional artists as much as I can. Oh my god. Samael Thumb. Samael Thumb. Thank you for the follow. We got 370. Thank you guys. I super appreciate it. 370. Nice. Nice. Winning. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Flawless Arts, hail. Thank you for hailing. How's everyone doing out there? Sorry, I haven't been talking a lot because I'm just trying to lock in and get through this part, the upper left, the dreaded upper left corner. No worries, it's looking good. Thank you. So that's what I need to hear, guys. That's what I need to hear. I didn't originally plan to shade all this in black right here, like next to the cape, but it's gonna make it look so much better, more, just more. I might have to go make myself, like, start making another cup of coffee for the second half of my drawing session here. One thing I've noticed, when I try to switch to caffeine pills to get off of coffee, now I'm fully back, but, is if you take caffeine pills with, like, pure caffeine, it seems like it lasts for, like, ever and ever, but when you drink coffee, it's like you get this rush, and then it kind of goes away slowly. But it doesn't linger like as much, it seems like, when you digest it through coffee. Whereas, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just a psychological thing, but it seems like I'm just back on coffee now. I'm tired of torturing myself. Speaking of, I need to refill my coffee. Yeah, that's a good idea. Always good. Seems like the music ran out. I need to put another coin into the music machine. Hold on, guys. I mean, I'll run a little Bioshock. I do enjoy this track right here. Oh, Japochi, hey, 4 O's. What's going on, Japoch? I'm just having a super good time today. I'm almost thinking about taking off my hoodie. My body temperature is very inconsistent. Sometimes I need to have it on, then I need to have it off. It seems like when I draw, my body temperature like slowly rises. Just got home from a long walk, achieved 10K steps. Nice, man. Take it off, take it off. Can't hear the music at all. What happened? Can you guys hear it, or am I just deaf right now? I got it all the way up, and it's like can't hear anything. Where's my wide brush? I need my bigger brush here. I can sort of be indiscriminate in this area because I'm gonna be going over making this area a lot darker. So I'm gonna be sitting here for a while on this spot, but it's very important to get the look right, I think, for the dramatic effect. I wanted this character to look like sort of, you know, super epic. So I have to kind of push the environmental stuff a little bit. I mean, he's a killer of gods. You know what I mean? We have to like. I think we're supposed to be getting a snowstorm or something. I don't know. I heard something like that. I'm gonna have to grab my piece of paper so I can get my hand down. Potatoes are 93. Hello, hello. Hope all is going well. I shall be lurking. Thank you so much, Potatoes Ard. I really do appreciate the hero lurking. It's hard to describe my appreciation. I'm just playing Marvel Rivals, waiting for time to pick up my new in-law. Waiting for time to pick up my in-law. Pick her up from work. Nice. Like your mother-in-law? sister-in-law? Sorry. Oh, gotcha. I was about to say, wouldn't that mean you're married, or? I do love to go drive to go get my coffee just because it kind of helps to break the day up into pieces, if that makes sense. And it's like a little adventure I get to go on. But coffee is, if you're buy even if you're going to McDonald's, kind of expensive. Future oil painter. Yo, Nikki, what's up? I stayed up too late last night, but it's Sunday, so I slept in. I was up sketching from a picture of a nude model, and for a person that just got back to, this is a family show by the way, back to art in almost 20 years, I think I did okay, lol. I think the proof I did okay is that I posted the drawing process to an artsy club in Discord, and they tore it apart. It reminds me of art college critiques, the old days. I actually miss those days, and miss how sometimes someone wanted to attack those little mistakes. Life's too short. It can be helpful that when people it can be helpful when people are honest, but it can also be sort of destructive. I think it's like a balance. You kind of want to be able to critique without getting that person to like quit entirely. You know what I mean? That's why I brew my own. Probably 50, 70 cents for the whole pot. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper. I just really like the whole. You know, you get to leave your house. You go for a drive. You know, it really helps with the whole. Just kind of breaking the day up. And all that kind of stuff type of deal. But yeah, I totally agree. I need to stop. Like, yeah, I never went to college for art, so oh, sorry. Architecture at attack by a Subaru. I'm back. Nice. Let me turn up my sound a little bit. Hear this. Oh, that's better. How's everyone doing over there? We got a lot of lurkers today. Thank you for all the lurkers, guys. I do really appreciate it. It's unusual for me to have like 14 people watching on the stream, so I do appreciate the lurkers. I have been interacting more. Like when I go on other people's art streams and stuff, I will say hi and like, you know, talk for like a little bit. But I get it. I typically, like when I watch streams, I don't interact. I just kind of go in there and I just lurk hard. Eowys, come here. Eowys, come here, buddy. We gotta show you to the internet now that we have so many people. Eowys, come. Oh, it's your little boy. I gotta show my dog off here. 14 people? That's cool. That is very cool. Oh, you good boy. You good boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just... Alright, you gotta get out of here, bud. He literally just, a tiny drip of drool flew over here. I can't have that. Oh my god. Baby's quitting some facts, yeah. But I think I did okay on that news since I drew it after being up 24 hours. What you should really be careful with that whole staying up for 14 hours thing. That's not that's I would not recommend doing that. Or don't sleep at all. I got 8 hours this morning. I'm ready like SpongeBob. Yeah, I would just be kind of careful. I don't think that's really not getting enough sleep for a good amount of time is like really bad for you. I mean, I feel like recently my sleep has been really good. And yeah, it's like I feel fantastic because I usually go through bouts of having sleep issues. So Guys, I can't explain to you how much I love drawing, and the more I do it, sure, I have days where I'm kind of burnt out a little bit, like, you know what I mean? I'm not like every day I want to just can't wait to draw, but like on the grand scheme of things, when you zoom the graph out, the more I draw and the better I get, the more I enjoy it. It's crazy. Right now, like, I think I was destined for this. I just, you know what I mean? There's nothing else that I can do. Like, even video games nowadays, like the idea of like just playing video games 7 hours a day, I would want to blow my brains out. I'm not like, you know what I mean? It's like impossible to accomplish that. I'll play video games here and there, but drawing I can do. And in fact, I practice after the stream. I've been practicing too. Certain elements that I'm lacking behind, I've been sort of catching up on, just doing a little bit of, half an hour to 40 minutes kind of practice. Sometimes less, sometimes I'm just done. I'm just fried and I just want to go turn my brain off. But I'm trying to push the envelope as much as I can, while being careful not to burn myself out, because that's like super easy to do, is get overzealous with the whole self-improvement thing, and then just I think it's better to have a sustainable strategy than like something I like to instill my sense of humor into my paintings and of objects, like a set painting. I called it Ancient Music Storage Unit. I mean, that's what it is, right? Yeah, it is. It is crazy that they use magnetic tape to put music on it. Quite, quite creative humans. I was gonna go to an art store today, but I think I'll just look up the details online. I was gonna go to an art store. Honestly, I've just been ordering stuff. I try not to leave my house if it's not absolutely necessary, unless it's coffee and food. Um, but I've been very in-home insulated. Obviously, because I stream 7 hours a day every day. But if I can get it online, I just try not to use my vehicle. I like sketching classes and all. I like it. I think they have us arty types by the balls. Oh, I don't. Do you guys feel like art supplies are like super expensive? I mean, when I started drawing like all the time, it is like you see the cost like add up. But I feel like I kind of haven't really, you know, haven't really. The price of things hasn't gotten out of control. I mean, every other hobby is like seems like way more expensive. Like if you paint Warhammer or anything like that, you're just seems like you're pouring thousands into it at the late game, and here you're like maybe buying, you know, a specialized pencil here and there, an eraser. It's like seems like the startup cost of being like a traditional artist is like nothing relatively speaking. But I don't know if I'm just being crazy, but okay, I'm gonna kind of leave this alone and kind of start working more towards the hand a little bit, and maybe I'll do a little bit of shading here. I kind of feel I'm gonna let that spot rest and let my brain rest up there, and then just get back to it. I think with oils it can be affordable as long as I buy level 1 supplies. Oh, with oils, yeah, I'd probably go to my mom and just ask her for supplies if I wanted to like try it out, like really try it out. I get lots of those on YouTube. I think with oils it can be affordable as long as your mom owns an art store. Cool. No, I just go raid her. I just go raid the house and just see what I can like take. She's old. I can just take it by force. So she's not strong enough to. Oh, you just overtake the old lol. I know you're. I know you were kidding. Yeah, you know. But those artsy club people really gotta loosen up. Uh, Probably true. Probably true. I agree. Basically. I've seen Faro's mom work, and damn, it's so clean. I'm a fan. Yeah, she still draws. She still arts. Oh my god. I got no meat. Thank you for the follow. I got no meat. How's it going, by the way? Of course, awesome art man. This is out of this world. Oh, thank you. I am so glad you think so. The art community really is awesome. It's hard to disagree with your opinions. Um, I have to agree with you. I'm gonna draw a giant because he's a duo. This guy's a duo with a dragon, and there's another like sort of not rotting, but like undead kind of dragon thing going on. So I gotta do that. I'm going to have like kind of sort of a glowing eye kind of thing with like sort of black smoke coming off of it, kind of going in the same direction with the cape, kind of that way. And then kind of a similar sort of white glowing mist off of this artifact that's sort of broken. Hopefully that all comes together and is not too outside, doesn't come off as too crazy, but sometimes you gotta push those limits. Man, that's incredible. How long have you been drawing for? Well, I've been kind of a hobbyist artist my whole life, but I would say the last, 5 months I've been like going really hard at it. Just streaming every single day, you know. So it's been a lifelong kind of a hobby, but I've only been like super, super serial, and I've, you know, done commissions and projects before, but as far as just drawing consistently every day, that's only been the last like 6 months. But I did have a pretty good base to go off of. It's not like I just started at that point, but if that makes sense. And I'm gonna have like, you know what I mean, like that sort of magic smoke coming off of his eyes, kind of going in that direction, just to kind of emphasize this sort of. I'm trying to create like this, the staff is gonna go down, or maybe this is gonna be an empty hand, and I kind of want like this motion sense of like kind of. You guys get what I'm saying. Man, you could definitely make money if these were comic books, for example. I'd definitely read them. Thank you, Drew. Take notes of that. Don't let that thought slip. We are going to be making comics, or they have comics. But yeah, if every page was drawn like it would, the only issue, if this was the cover or something, like if I could do covers, but if I was like with my style, like the rendering, it would take like 6 months to get 12 pages out. Well, not 6 months, but if I did 12-hour shifts, if I did 12 hours, I could probably do like, it would just, I don't know if my style fits doing the actual comic book. I could definitely do like covers and stuff like that, like if I did full page sort of covers. Drew, take notes of that. The people yearn for comic books. They yearn for them. I don't know if he's still there, but right now I'm just trying to expand my streams, just kind of hit that angle, and then also work with people obviously, but I'm also, there's like some ideas of working on video games down the line, which would kind of take me off course because I'd be drawing digitally or maybe scanning stuff in. I'm a baby artist myself, so seeing pieces of art like this really inspires me. That's good. Inkology says looking pretty cool. Thank you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Gotta write something down over here. Okay, before I forget, I gotta write something down. As I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go make start a pot of coffee, and I'll be back. But I will be back here in a second. I gotta go pee, and I gotta go start making coffee before the Alright, I'll be back. I make coffee with this thing. I grind it up myself, guys. I gotta grind it up myself. It's more real. Coffee's more real this way. let me sit down here while the coffee, it's still got a brew. So I'm gonna sit down here and work a little bit. Sounds good. But oh my god. Sounds good. Okay, sorry. I thought I saw more messages. Okay. So I'm slowly putting lines down for the dragon's head. There's a lot to kind of. We love it, huh? Those, haha. Thanks, commission for some artwork for a game. Oh wait, hey, what's up? Just click your stream randomly. I'm watching. I'm drawing with you. Nice, man. That's good. Awesome stuff. Well, you're welcome. What are you working on? Well, Twitch gave me an ad right when I commented. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Thanks, commission for some artwork for game. You didn't miss much. Do you animate it as well as doing just some splash items for Steam game? Steam is also some high-res assets. It's an 8-bit style game. Oh, dude, I love those. Yeah, have you published a demo version of that game, or like, is there any way for me to check out your game, or whatever? Just some way for you to share. Hold on, my dog is barking. Yeah, what kind of game is it? I'm super curious. As soon as like the video game question comes up, I need to know everything. If you can, if there's any way, if you have an IG, share it with us. I want to know. And do you do your own programming, or are you a solo developer, or like what's going on there? Because I am interested. Get that coffee. Are those bubble characters on the stream? Those are. I'm not sure exactly which ones they're related to. That was just the default. Those were the default characters that come with the program, and I didn't change anything. I just kind of let it run. Your drawings are spectacular, so I need to make breakfast. Catch you soon. Inkology, your drawings are amazing, guys. If you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, if you want to check out a really good YouTube art channel, Inktology. He's like the last one that commented on that chat. If you want to check out, like, I don't know if he streams on Twitch, but he does videos on YouTube. Definitely check out his. In fact, let me go to his channel really quick. I'm gonna go to his channel. Crap! It opened the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm gonna send you. Go to channel. Guys, I'm gonna send a link to an amazing artist. Copy. He's on a different level. He's like really, really good. So I'm gonna post a YouTube link to my Twitch because I got more people watching. Check out this is like a dude that I follow, and he follows me on the YouTube. He does like really cool stuff. Let me check out this really quick. Finding focus dev. What language are you using to program, by the way?
Reset.
Sorry, let me turn down the sound. I'm seeing a lot of code, which I don't know what any of that means. But I'll give you a follow, and I'll try to check it out later. I'll give you a follow, but it looks like your project is interesting. Not sure, I'm just the artist for some art. I'm not sure, I'm just the artist for some art. Oh, so you're like working on this project, but you're not working on the code part of it. Is that what you're saying? Regardless, I followed that project, and I'll see. I'll try to keep an eye on it. Although I'm trying to keep an eye on like 4,000 things now. So if I forget, I'm sorry. But yeah, let me know if you're the one doing, because that's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to work with people in video games, and I want to specifically do the art. I don't want to do, any other part of it, obviously, like, because it would be me programming would be the most inefficient thing ever. This is me. All right, let me check you out. Let me check out your thing. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm seeing Dexter. I'm seeing stuff that would suggest that we're from the same. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. I'm imagining you're in your 30s because I'm just seeing a lot of stuff that I was into when I was a kid, like on Cartoon Network. Guys, check out his go to his Insta. Do you want me to show your artwork on my channel? If you want me to bring it up on screen, I will. But if you don't, that's fine. Let me go get my coffee really quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'm 32. I'm 35. Yeah. So, if you want, sure. Okay, guys, go check out this channel right here. This artwork is amazing. The Dexter, this guy. Yeah, this is like really, really good artwork. Let me give you a follow really quick on the old Instagram. Some of this stuff I don't recognize, but this is really nice. I really like this. Very epic. Guys, give him a follow. Thank you for the follow, Salo Manga, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, that's you, sorry. I'm literally thinking the person I wasn't paying attention to what your actual name was. Yeah, his, give him a follow. This is from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Yeah, we're definitely in the same age range, because this is like what was, I think this is from Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, we're in the same kind of era of what things were back then. I love it. Alright, well, I got you on Instagram. I'll keep following you. Alright, let me go back to my YouTube here. I appreciate the love, man. I will follow back for sure. Awesome. But I'm glad you're working as an artist on video games. That's kind of like what I would like to do too at some point. At least like work on some video game to some capacity. Enjoy that coffee. Thank you, man. Yeah, I like to, I definitely am a coffee enjoyer. But, yeah, I want to work on video games to some capacity as an artist. Just to get that off my, even if I don't involve my entire life with it, I still want to get that off my bucket list. Just to kind of be able to flex on people and just be like, oh, you've never worked in a video game? That's weird. Sorry. But no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that would be a huge thing for me to kind of my main thing is trying to make it my own comic. Right, my main thing is trying to is to make my own comic. You know, I am hopeless when it comes to writing. I wanted to do like a comic, but it's just like it's plus staying on like the same subject for that long, it's kind of hard for me. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like think about it. And the thing is I was inclined to do something like Warhammer, and I realized at some point that I'm not really adding anything. Like I was just like my ideas were basically like, you know what I mean? Is just like space warfare 1.5. I just wasn't bringing anything to the table, so I would definitely need to like find a compelling idea that I could put my art on top of, and or something. You know what I mean? I don't even need it to be my idea necessarily. But I'd need to be excited about the idea. Yeah, I definitely. I bet you could add your own twist to that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would definitely like to be like in a sort of open kind of discussion where I could suggest things. You know what I mean? Like, where it's, I think it's good when people can, you know, just a little bit of like options to sometimes, bring things to the table and, but for bigger projects that are already, pre-written months ahead, obviously you can't really do that. Seems like I've been drawing a lot of dragons lately in general, which I don't mind at all. Seems like the dragon is the perfect sort of creature. Hell yeah, dragons, yeah. I feel like for some reason, it's like a lot harder for me if I have the source of light be a lamp in the middle of the room than if there's like sort of ambient soft light just from a general direction. I feel like I have to use a lot more of my brain to try to like render out around, you know, and this is going to be like the central point of the light, like this sort of half broken artifact, and then everything is going to sort of illuminate things here and here, and it's like I just I mean, I like doing like dramatic lighting, but it's like also kind of like more difficult. I just wanted to kind of flesh out the dragon head a little bit, just to kind of put some lines down so people can tell that that's sort of their like super friends. Yeah, it's much more challenging. Yeah. Something I like a lot about art is the ability to like take kind of a lame concept and draw it in a way that like sort of perpetuates it to the next level, if that makes sense. Like it seems like it has like far higher meaning and like story to it just because it's sort of like the creature itself might be dumb, but like, you know, with the lighting and everything, it just sort of seems like there's more to it now because you've like literally gave it life. So I think that's sort of the, you know, the fun aspect of it for me. Like I can, you know, draw like a silly creature, but put the dramatic lighting on it and do a couple things like that, and suddenly it just seems like there's more of something being told there. I like that perspective, yeah. think I've laid down enough to kind of represent that there's a dragon head there. But now I'm just gonna go back here and just kind of put in some more of this dark shading kind of under his torso. Just gonna flesh that out a little bit because it's gonna be perpetually more hard to come back to this area once I do too much work over there. This kind of wild kind of cape, all these like kind of capey things coming off of him is making me want to draw a spawn kind of, if that makes sense. I kind of want to do a very large sort of dramatic spawn picture now. I just realized that because he burnt alive also. He had that. Well, this guy wasn't burnt alive, but I have found a new goal. What's your new goal, man? My goal is to finish a sketchbook. I was burnt alive. He was burnt alive. Yeah, you got this for real, for real. Yeah, yeah, he was. Also, Freddy Krueger. They went to drastically different paths in life, though. Buying more until the sketchbook is done, lol. It's a thick one. So good luck. You know, I have the same issue as I have sketchbooks that I just kind of don't finish, and then like I find them that they're like quarter done. And I don't know why I do that. It's not like I don't even have, like, I don't have a reason to not finish them, but I just buy new sketchbook. And a lot of my sketchbooks are honestly like those lined kind of school work sketchbooks, just because I for the longest time I didn't really see a need to buy like a sketchbook. I would just draw on regular paper. And so yeah, that's just me though. It's like I don't really need like high quality paper to just draw like in practice. Like I'll show you guys my like my current book I'm working through is the Constructive Anatomy by George B. Brigman, and this is like I'll show you the entire book here. It's just hands. It's literally just nothing but hands over and over and over and over and over again on just line work, on just regular, schoolwork book. For stuff like that, for just raw practice, I don't really focus too much on the paper at all. I just buy the cheapest paper available, just so long as it's not horrifically terrible. I think you got me more inspired with a new fresh set of sketchbook. Nice, man. Same, I have only unfinished sketchbooks. Yeah, it's a problem. It just seems like buying a new sketchbook, it's like this promise of a new future. Oh, oops. It's a promise of a new future, of a better you, and then it's just like, I don't know why I don't finish them. I just don't finish them. Well, partially because I draw and I just forget about I draw anyway, it's just I don't finish the ones I have, I just kind of move on to the new ones. That's a good way to practice. I never finished lecture notebooks as well. When I was in school, I threw them out, thinking I would read them again just in case. I would draw so much on my homework. Yeah, that's a thing I did a lot too. Is like draw like on the side of the paper, or not necessarily in books, but like my workbooks. Like I would just randomly start drawing things down, and it's like it was so much more fun than the schoolwork that I just couldn't help myself. I did that a lot, that kind of stuff a lot. What, soy sauce, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Hello. Can I ask you a question? Sure. That is what I'm here for. How long have you been drawing for? Like I said just a little bit ago, it was a long life hobby, but I went through phases where I drew a lot during certain segments of my life, and then stopped. But like, I always drew a little bit, and I would say the last 6 months or so I've been like going really, really heavy. So, but it has been a lifelong. Your tune stopped? Oh, okay. Let me. We can't have. Did they stop? Let me get new tunes up here. What have I not listened to for a little while? Halo can get a little out of control. I want to play Lord of the Rings, but I just know I'm gonna get slapped for that. Actually, Halo's been giving me a lot of issues too. With I didn't think Halo had any kind of problems with playing it on the stream, but I guess Halo doesn't like it either. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed. Wait, sorry. It wasn't supposed to be that loud. This is a pretty good one. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let me turn it down here. Turn it up. Japoche, let me know if you can hear the music. Okay, or if I need to. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit. I think I do need to. Japoche, let me know how the music sounds. Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch of them. Cause you're damn, that's mind blowing. I'm a beginner artist, though. Do you make art as well? Oh, nice. Which medium are you? Yeah, Dracolich. I'm very bad at it still, lol. I've been drawing for a few months, and today I tried digital art. We all start somewhere. Music heard. Nice. Okay. Well, not having to buy colors and stuff is neat, but it feels strange. I'm used to drawing on paper, so it feels wrong at first. Yeah. Yeah, I tried digital art. I don't know. I'm still might go back to it eventually. I just feel like I just like the physicalness of it. You know, I've always been a trad artist, so. Some nice stale coffee from a bag that's been sitting in my shelves for 2,000 years. Some good coffee. Bro, Instagram, if I ever met someone like you, I would ask like 9,000 questions and tip, etc. I never met an artist. I've never met an artist. Well, I really appreciate that, but I think I am at a I still have. I think like I've said this before is like I need like 10 more years of like streaming for like 7 hours a day before I can like call myself good, and then like I'll, you know what I mean, to transcend into like that. Because I've seen artists that are true god tier, and so we're still climbing that ladder. We're still trying to get there. But I really appreciate just you. Like I said, the best thing you can do for yourself is sort of find a sustainable daily strategy and stick with it for a long time, and that is the best progress. Oh my god, Zdensk Sedyev. Thank you for the follow. Your name is a little bit hard to pronounce, so if you have a shorter version of it you want to tell me about. Otherwise, it's every time it's going to be kind of difficult. Bob Ross for sketching. Bob Ross of sketching. I mostly put sketching in my titles just because I feel like it gets more views, because I just noticed in the algorithm sketching just gets more views, so I just slap sketching on top of everything. Bro, when I try to draw my hand, forgets how to draw, do hand stuff, right? Yeah, hands are, I've been doing hands for the last 3 months over and over and over and over again. I just showed you guys the notebook a little bit ago. Hands is just something you never get, I feel like you'd never really graduate from the school of hand. My recommendation would be, my brain glitches on, I forget how to draw anything. Here's my recommendation for hands is the basic structure. See, like I think I understand like where the goofiness of it comes from, and it's overly focusing on detail too soon. Man, this is gonna be. I don't want to put this down on this and get messy, but basically, man, there's no good way to do a lesson like this, but because I'm just not set up for it. Basically, here's what you want to do as far as hands go. You got your you got your rectangle, right? And a lot of people, so for the longest time I would draw hands basically like this, right? Like that's the basic structure. And I recently, speaking, within the last 3 months, figured out that there's like this other little triangle, right? So basically what you're doing is, remember, rectangle, this is where your thumb is going to grow out of, and then your middle finger is here, and then you have this little triangle. Obviously this finger is longer. And so what I'll do, the way I practice the basic structure, and once you learn this, you can kind of force rotate it in whichever direction you want, right? So we got an arrow pointing like that way, right? So to be able to draw the hand in any kind of position, this is just like a super basic course, right? It's like you got rectangle, triangle, triangle, finger, and then what I'll do, I'll even simplify this like this. I don't even draw the other fingers because it adds unnecessary confusion. And then thumb, and then wrist, right? Somewhere down here we got the wrist. But so let's say we want to rotate it like this. So once you remember this is kind of like what you want to practice over and over again. And then you're basically drawing the same thing, is rectangle down in this direction, right? And at this angle you can kind of even ignore this little triangle, but this you can't, right, because your thumb. And then you have this thumb, again same thing, but we're just changing the angle. And then finger again, and then simplify these other fingers into one form just to make it simple, just for practice. And then suddenly we have this non-crazy, just because like we understood this, we can now start to rotate it in any kind of given direction. And then there's you can add, like, once you like sort of understand this, you can just basically add layers of complexity after that to any crazy level. But this is kind of what you got to do: rectangle, triangle, triangle, then thumb, and then just rotation. Bro, the top triangle, facts, facts. All the pain of drawing hands, not the ad. Dang it! Wait, I can't hear. We can't. Was it really on the ad? This may be the smartest thing I've seen today. So I got to go back to the picture, but that was just a short, like, I think people, they start out trying to draw hands like this, and they're like, well, let me draw the fingernail, let me draw this, and then you quickly get lost. If you just remember rectangle, triangle, triangle, and build off of that, you're gonna have a lot less issues growing your understanding of the hand. I'm about to turn Super Saiyan. Yeah, the top triangle revolutionized my understanding, and blending these three fingers into a single unit also will help a lot, because a lot of times your hand, when you're drawing hands, you can get fancy, but you don't really want to get fancy right away. You just want to understand this finger is usually separate, right? I would separate this finger, but this one you don't have to worry about. Just combine this into a single shape: rectangle, triangle, triangle. Build the thumb, finger, 3 fingers, and then just draw that for a while, and then build off of that. Ads triggered. I didn't hear anything. I will publish a recording. I just don't want to go through all that again, but I will publish a recording for later. Not recording, but I'll publish this cast on my Twitch. If you want to, just remember that what is the time right now? It's 4 hours and 4 minutes is what you want to. I think I understand. Yeah, it's pretty basic. But to break it down properly is the skill. It's like I had to draw hands for a while before I started to understand and see, like, what are the main shapes that I need to actually understand before I start drawing all the, layering unnecessary complexity. And because that's the temptation, is like you want to sit there and draw out every minuscule muscle which is like you get lost in it, and then the hand looks like this, right? And that's sort of the issue. I was drawing the index finger and middle finger together, and the other three in two segments, but not with that top triangle. Amazing way to easily separate them. Yeah. There's your middle fingers at the top of that triangle, and like I said, I like to draw like. Sorry, I can't do it right now. I like to draw like this. Basically, I'll combine this shape into a single shape and separate this finger. I'm gonna try this right now. Yeah, try just like I said. Rectangle, triangle, little triangle at the top, big triangle on the side, build a thumb, single finger coming out, your index finger, and then combine these into a single one. And then you'll realize there's like this little, there's like the way they, see how they grow like this? You can draw like a little rectangle and then another, sorry, my pinky is really weirdly short. I don't want you to think I'm like a mutant here. I gotta hide my pinky. But basically, you'll notice that the way these fingers are formed, when you form them into a single shape, they're kind of like in this, it's like a rectangle, but it's kind of goes down. This angle kind of goes down, and then you can do it again here, like replicate this angle going down, and suddenly that's like how your fingers are when you combine them into a single unit. You can always get fancier later, but just getting this down, and once you understand this, you can rotate things very easily. You can like take this and just rotate it forward or rotate it whichever way you want, and then kind of grow out of that instead of trying to draw something hyper complicated and try to blow your brain up. Hey, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Check on you later. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun shopping. Yeah, get yourself some food and coffee. Try not to stay up for 24 hours straight. Get some Skittles, please. Thanks. Skittles rot teeth. I definitely rotted a lot of my teeth with Skittles for sure. That's where a lot of my dental issues came from. Really, just don't consume any sugar, kids. It's literally heroin. I try to stay away from sugar. Once in a while, I'll have sugar, but I've definitely like damaged my brain with sugar, that's for sure. Sugar is evil. I agree. Yeah, it really. I mean, it really is. It destroys your brain and your teeth. Like it literally is just. There's nothing good except that it makes certain things super delicious. But they're so yummy. You know, the only thing I really have a weakness for is like chocolate. It's like really good milk chocolate. I'll still. Holy crap! The hand cheat code works. You're welcome. I hope I'm about to lose my mind. Yeah, you just have to construct the hand properly, and then you can. It gets way easier once you're not trying to start from. You know what I mean? Like once you sort of structure properly. Ain't no way I spent all these months in pain. It happens. Sometimes you need a little push. Pushy push. YouTube University, there's to guide you as well, but I get that you learn much with people. So, well, sometimes certain people can deliver a message in a way that your brain will accept, if that makes sense. So it's not that there aren't, like, for sure there's better, like, content for learning, but sometimes, like, the way they explain it makes you just not want to listen to it, like, for, you know, lack of a better way of saying it. So it's good to hear it from different sources, because somebody else might be able to say it in a way that just sort of registers. I need a Cocomelon like drawing show. I need a song like how to draw a bear, small circle, big circle. Here's Mama, arm one. Here's Papa, arm two. Love you, buddy. I wanted to be two exposed bones, like in his arm, you know, if that makes sense. Like there's just parts of him that are sort of rotting off, kind of a deal. just gonna put some white on where the bones are, just to kind of I'll kind of shade that back down and make it like more better looking. But I just wanted to have some exposed bone on this old guy. This is gonna be so epic. Guys, this is gonna be amazing. I am gonna spend an inordinate amount of time like getting this picture right, just because I've just, the head and all the shadowing and stuff. Usually I just draw a character, right? But like to represent these two in an epic kind of scene is gonna take extra time, but it's gonna be worth it, I think. Two-way petting zoo. Nice name. I like that name. That would be actually two-way petting zoo would be a great name for a piece. You know. Sorry, I gotta take a little break and click on stuff on my computer just to get it out of my system. kind of want this like artifact that's sort of split into pieces and will exude the central glow. I think it's starting to look nice in terms of like that sort of sense of light coming from that thing, and that's kind of like where the illumination's sort of coming from. Sorry about that. I'm thinking a little bit about how this dragon is supposed to have been resurrected, so I kind of gotta think of a way to kind of make him a little bit more gross and decayed. I think I'm not gonna have the white teeth. I'm just gonna do like black row of teeth, like dark at the corners, and then slowly fading out towards the skin. To kind of make, I gotta think of like more ways to kind of make him look like there's been some degradation in his I'm just trying to lay out some teeth here to make sure they look like they are. Alright, I think that's, I have an idea of how to make this, him look cooler. Not white teeth, but black teeth, and then some light reflection. And they'll just be connected straight to the skull, I think that's gonna work. I don't think what I'm saying is too crazy. I'm just sort of working through the problem here. I'm definitely gonna get this dragon to look decayed and all that, but I need a little bit of time with the design to kind of put in things that are I do have a new camera that I'm going to be experimenting with here pretty soon once I get the cord for it. And we'll see if I can get it set up. I think the visual aspect is like probably the most important here, and I'm really trying to fix the that aspect of it, because right now this camera is very sensitive to low light. Actually, speaking of low light, let me turn more light on, see if that'll help a little bit. If I can get just a much more expensive camera that will compensate for that, then it won't lose so much information in the darkness. But all things considered, the Brio 3 or whatever it's called was a really good camera for the price range. Sorry, I gotta change my seating position here. I gotta crawl up into a different kind of ball. I hope the tooth idea that I got going on here will work out. I'm trying to make them like black teeth with like just a little bit of light reflection because I want them to be like sort of more. It's like a zombie dragon, right? So I kind of want it to be a little bit more mystical, like more not normal teeth. Stonehomegames Undead Teeth. Yeah, I'm trying to do something a little bit more than just Faith, nice to see you again. Thank you, Faith. How's it going? Sorry, I wasn't looking up at the comments because I was like trying to lock in and figure this kind of the tooth situation out, which I kind of still need to work out a little bit. But I super appreciate the comments. Sorry if I'm not looking up as often, but it's for a greater good. Oh, soy sauce. Hey, what kind of paper are you drawing on? Dang it, that ad again. Okay, so what kind of paper is it? It is a where is my thing? Ah, my hip. Sorry, I leaned forward too much, and I think my body just almost fell apart. This would be on just hold on, where's my it's basically toned paper, sophomore, so it's a sophomore like brown, like light brown toned paper. I was using case on paper, and I thought it was sort of superior in that it was like it's more thick, and it has like a high texture. But actually, like what I was doing is like I was sort of like forcing myself to fight against myself because I was like I wanted a high. Can you send me an Amazon link to buy it? I usually draw on school papers or desks. That's kind of like that's funny. That's kind of where I started actually. Not really school desks. I was like very anti-graffiti, but let's see. I think I actually got this at Hobby Lobby. I don't know if I have on Amazon like a direct link to it. I have to go through my. I'm pretty sure this might be from. I know I bought a lot of things from Amazon that I ended up not using. Tone. Oh, I just don't want to send you in the wrong direction. Pretty sure it's sophomore. The one. Something like, okay, so I don't want to say this is it, but it's something along these lines. It's something along these lines. I think that link will work. I don't think that link is like tied to my account, right? Like it should work for you. by something 9 by 12, and this is a 9 by 12, which actually the sophomore ones were smaller, and I thought they were superior because of the like, because they just were more expensive. And then I eventually sort of moved back into like the softer, or not softer, but the non-gradient one, because like I can get way more detail in it, which I tend to lean into, and I can just get way more what's the word? It's yeah, it just didn't make sense to use that other paper. It's just much better like if I was going to do a stylized portrait or something like that, but this just any of those like tone paper things will work fine for what you're trying to do. So usually whenever I draw creatures, I tend to like start rendering them from their teeth and then kind of grow out of that. I don't know why I have a tendency to do that. I gotta go now. Thanks for the tips. It was very nice meeting you. Thank you, Soy Sauce. We appreciate your. Don't draw on desks. Don't do that, but do draw on all other things. It would also make sense that the teeth are stuck straight into the skull, with the gums like sort of having like rotted out, or you know. I think I'm gonna make this skull look so awesome, guys. Like, I'm just gonna put like time into it. It's gonna look amazing. It's going to be worth the extra time. Will it become the opus magnum of my pictures? We don't know yet. Oh, we're gonna try an attempt. Painting669. This drawing is more sick than me, and I got a cold. Nice, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do appreciate the nice comments. It's gonna get way sicker too because we're it's sort of in the beginning phase, and it's not in the cool phase yet. We will be approaching it eventually though. There's great work to be done before we start getting to the finalized version. And when I say this picture is big, it's about the same size as all the other pictures. It's just there's a lot here to do because of just the way I set up the characters. You just can't draw a god killer that's sort of an irregular pose. It has to be sort of uber epic. The bald dude looks more sad than me before the exams. Yeah, he does. He has a look of, you know, anguish or whatever. You know, how life was back in the Middle Ages. I feel like he has more of a cold kind of stare to his look. You know, just he's like completely gone. His brain definitely does not produce enough serotonin, though, that's for sure. feel like I need to kind of come back here and start refilling these, like, this air of darkness, because if I work too much on this dragon here, it's gonna make it progressively harder for me to come back here and do all this stuff, because my hand is gonna be in the way. He's me when I forgot to buy toilet paper. Same look. You're looking at that one little scrap of toilet paper, like one of those half ones. Just use drawing paper. It's no worse. I'm just kidding, of course, so that would be a horrific experience. I'm gonna slowly, like, I'm gonna make this almost pitch black, like kind of like this here. I'm gonna go over this spot more. But right now I'm just gonna chill over here in this more comfortable spot where I don't have to twist my entire body to get over there. It's very strange how moving like 2 to 3 inches to the left can, like, just wreck your body trying to, like, reach over there. It doesn't seem like it'd be a big deal or that it would affect anything, but it certainly does. One second, wait. Sorry, I'm shading up here, but I wasn't showing up there. Oh, I've been through worse. I've been through worse. Wouldn't it be faster shading in digital? It often is. Yeah, I normally would. If I do, like, when I finish my pictures up, I'll go to Krita, like when I scan my like an image. Let's say like something like this, like on this last one, where I'll show you really quick, like. Something like this, where see towards the bottom here, it's like darkened. I don't want to sit there, like I wouldn't be able to get this gradient. In this case, I'm choosing to do that by hand because it seems like it's the right way to go. But yeah, a lot of times I will use sort of a gradient shadow kind of thing in Krita because it would just take an insane amount of time, and it kind of depends on the look you're going for or what you're trying to do. Like, a lot of times I'll use the Krita stuff to do, like, say, like, see how this corner looks here? Like, that corner, just to throw in a little bit of differentiation on the picture, like, to make you kind of pay attention to this, like, just take this away from the picture. It would be faster, but in this case, I think, it needs to be done this way. It needs to be done this way. It just does, basically, you know, things like, obviously, like something like this, I would be, you know what I mean, it would take me like a month to shade it like that. So yeah, I use contrast adjustment and then use the Krita kind of stuff to adjust the, you know, adjust all that stuff. So yeah, you're right, but sometimes you gotta make the call to do it by hand because, like, I want a certain look. I want to achieve a certain look. Great setup, by the way, man. You make comics and stuff? No, I just do like commissions and stuff. Like I just stream and do commissions. Also, hopefully, I'll be working on the video game here sometime soon. Hopefully. But if I did work on comics, you know, I'm not. I will. Like I will if that's where things are headed. I just right now in talks with a person that's developing games by themselves, so I'm like, well, maybe that'll be a thing that I can do. And I would rather work for a very little company, like a very little team kind of effort, because you can have a lot more say in things and you know, have a lot more creative decisions. So I would rather work on a 2-man team on a video game for 3 months and I hope that sells some copies, rather than go try and get hired by a studio, because then they're just gonna, you know, you have like no say in anything, and you know, just a love. You get what I'm saying. Basically, I'm just looking for a different kind of. I want to grow with something. My goal is not to necessarily get into a company. Like a large company. I would rather stay as independent as possible. Like on the broad scale of things. I'm not saying I would never work for a company. I'm just saying, in general, I'd like to kind of stick with that. Didn't know commissions are that profitable. I pray to be as lucky as you. Well, it depends. I mean, some people do make really good money. Some people not so much. It just depends. You know. It also depends on like how profitable you think they are. You know, things are going fine for me right now, so I'm kind of sticking with it. I'd definitely like to work on some video games to some capacity. I got a second job while being an artist to survive, at least for me. That's for the most part. That's what I hear is happening. Thank you so much for the follow, Ambrose Hart. You are a hero. I appreciate the. I feel like today's been like crazy. Like I've never had this many viewers or follow. I don't know if like everyone else is offline and it's like raining out there, and you guys are coming in for shelter from the rain, but today seems like it's just off the chain with the, at least on Twitch. It's the polar opposite on the old YouTube. I do like not a second job, but I do work with like I have not a I don't have a business, but somebody I know has a business, and I do a little bit of work on the side to help them for a little bit of money while I do the streaming and commissions and work on other projects. So I had a job, and then I quit my job, and um, now have like 4 or 5 little jobs that all bring in a little bit of revenue, and that's kind of how I function basically. But I get to stay at home and draw all day for the most part, so it's like it's very I'm super cool with it, with the way things are going. But I don't make like a tremendous amount of money or anything like that. I'm just able to save money and stuff like that. I make money, but I'm just saying it's not like any kind of crazy amount. But it's not to say that there aren't people that are make good money. It's just it's hard to get into that situation where the good money starts happening, you know, because there's a ton of people that want to do this for a living, and they're super competitive. And you know what I mean? It's like a very competitive market. And then there's the AI. Any money is good money these days. Absolutely true. Yeah, I think if you can make any amount of money off of like drawing pictures and giving it to people, and then they hand you money over, it's a success in my book. Like it really is. It's I don't know how it is for other people, but you know what I mean. It's especially with like AI just basically making you know a little bit more harder for artists to like rise up basically nowadays. With the prediction of things going in the bad direction in general for artists, just because the AI seems to be getting every year seems to be getting way scarier in terms of like what it can produce. So we'll see. I'm not overly discouraged or anything, but we'll see how things go. I just realized this guy reminds me of like the ghoul guy from Fallout series, this Fallout show. Maybe a little beefier than him, but I did want to give him like a very masculine face. Plus, in terms of streaming, even though this does take longer to render out the darkness by hand, it just adds the hours for me to sit here and render, you know what I mean? So it's like, how we doing, Faro? Really good, thank you. Sorry I've been doing so much stuff on the side. I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick to the 7-hour streams. Sometimes I can't, because like if I'm finished with a piece and there's nothing else for me to really do, sometimes I gotta like just wrap it up after 5 hours or something. But I try to like not go below 5 hours at least, you know. I mean, sometimes like life just, you know, life can happen, but I wanna do what I can do. Let me hit it with a brushy brush. I like to smooth out, especially with like this kind of stuff. In order to get darker, you can like smudge it with a brush, and then go over it again, and you get that smooth darkness. Oh my god! Slam near. Oh, slap near. Slap near. I think. Just found your stream. Just wanted to say your art is amazing. Thank you. Where did you, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find my stream? Because today's been like off the chain in terms of like how many people have been finding my stream. So I'm trying to figure out like what magic button, Slav is fine. Nice. How did you find it? Because I'm trying to figure out what magic button I hit this morning to like make it the way it is. Because usually it's not like this at all. I look for traditional art. Interesting. I'm just trying to figure, like, I'm like, because I've had the same tags and stuff, but it's like today it just seems like this is like the 9th follow, and I'm just like, I don't understand why, unless the algorithm, like the algorithm gods just are like shining the light on me or something. I wonder if it's the name of the. I just titled it Dracolich and Lich. I wonder if it's the name that's. I think your stream recommendation showed up on the while Proco stream is offline. Oh, you think it's yeah, what's up with the Proco stream? Isn't his like a pre-recorded video? It's just king things though. Because how can you have a stream of a pre-recorded video? Isn't that like against the rules or something? Like, because I went to the Proco stream once and it was just like his videos in a sequence, and I was like, how can that be a thing? Maybe that's what it is, like some big streamers offline, and so people are like looking for a shelter from the rain, and they're funneling in here accidentally. That makes perfect sense. Because it would make sense if a channel is pulling like 1,000 views, some of those people are just going to disperse like little dandelion seeds and just hit other spots. I haven't been on in a while because it just seemed like too much digital, but I popped on today and saw it. Oh yeah, I only do Tradish, and I only do every day. Oh my god. Pouncer Paws. Pouncer Paws. I like that name, Pouncer Paws. Hey there, thank you for pouncing in here. Tell me about how you found this stream. I'm trying to figure out why this is happening. Was it recommendations? It's from Assassin's Creed. I can drop you guys the link if you want. Your stream has been at the top for a few days. Your stream has been at the top for a few days. Really? What do you mean, like at the top where? Like if you go to the art, because doesn't it just go by like how many viewers you have? Like if you I was just scrolling for traditional in art category. Oh. Cause like I thought it went by views. I figured I'm like somewhere at the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, cause there's so many people that have like more views. This is the link. This is Assassin's Creed, by the way. If you guys want to have this when you draw, I love drawing to this, by the way. While popping off art. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it was more towards the top in the art category. Thanks. Okay, awesome. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I didn't think I would have like I've been grinding, so I'm glad it's like something is kicking off. I must be like high enough, not off drugs, but I must be high enough off of the on the list that you know what I mean. Like most people aren't gonna scroll down super far down, so I'm like high enough to where like people can like go down a little bit and see it now, which is boosting the. So that's good. I'd be lying if I said it didn't feel rewarding for it to be doing that. I seek out traditional art too. Yeah, I mostly like raid other traditional artists. We got our own like little circle that we just throw each other the people when I raid, you know what I mean? So it's like it's all good. I'm not like anti-digital or anything. Like I've tried it and I definitely see like why you would like do it, because it's like I understand the convenience of it and all that. I just for some reason I keep like slowly gravitating back to traditional stuff. Do you use just one hardness of lead? I have two. So I have the HB one, which is my main workhorse, and then I have the half. So, but this is a 0.03 on my graph gear, and then I like to go to my half millimeter for my darker 4B, which is like actually now that you mention it, I should have been using this for the shading this stuff in, because it's like way darker basically, and I can obviously get it dark with the other one. It's just gonna take forever, but yeah, just hitting it with this is gonna shave off a lot of time. I just sort of completely forgot about that, but thanks for reminding me. So yeah, I do basically have this, and then I have this, and then I have other pencils. I've bought like an expensive box set of pencils, but I ended up just kind of not using them because of how often you have to sharpen them and how often you have to like deal with it. Like, so I'm like, I bought the most darkest lead you can buy for a half millimeter, and I bought 0.03 HB. And between these two, I can kind of do whatever I want. I can hit whatever levels of darkness I want eventually. I'm just old school. I like books and old movies. Technology is cool, but tradition is better for me. That is, yeah. No, it's totally understandable. I'm the same way. I just like to do like work with my hands, and I mean, obviously they are also working with their hands, the digital people, but it just is what it is. I don't know. This is how I like to work, so. get my other darker pencil out here. It's a good thing you reminded me of that, by the way, because I was like not using it specifically here for these kind of situations. When things like I've gotten it, I put a layer of shade down and then I go over with a darker one, and then the brushy brush, and then a darker one, and I just kind of alternate, because I can get a borderline pitch black with this eventually. Obviously there's even darker leads than this, but not in a mechanical form for mechanical pencils, so I am a little bit of a lazy Andy in that terms. Like I do advocate for mechanical pencil usage, and I justify it with that you can rotate the pencil. If you have a long enough lead and it's not rotating inside of the shaft, you can rotate the lead while you're using it and keep that edge extra crispy and sharp, or have a piece of sandpaper next to you so you can like shave down the edge of it to create a hyper sharp point. That's another option for that. Just know your HS and B's, HB. Yeah, you just gotta know. You just gotta remember a couple letters. I didn't even know about. I just thought not that long ago. I just thought pencils were pencils. I mean, I kind of theoretically knew like probably different leads give you different results and all that, but I didn't even know. Like I just drew my entire life blindly, kind of. And then people just started asking me, and I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about. You better not know. It's better not to know. The less you know, the more you'll be happier. Actual bad advice. Yeah, it's hard to say whether knowing more is helpful or not. I'm gonna have to get this black to like a pitch black to put any kind of. I guess I can start to. Oh my god. Apex Punisher 93, thank you. I believe you're 3 years younger. Hold on, 93. I was born in 1990. I'm 34. You're 31 years old, right? Did I do the math right? Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm a math genius. Thank you for the follow, though. It really does, though. When I shade with a pencil, like all these dark areas, and then I do the fake kind of layer of darkness in Krita, it looks a lot more. It looks way more badass. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Japoch. I think I am getting better at, like, when you shade everything, it's like kind of hard to differentiate things sometimes. But I'm getting better at being able to put a lot of stuff into the background, and I think this is going to be relatively successful here, and things don't go astray in terms of like not being able to understand like what is happening. There's a little bit of that when you get too much detail, but I want it to look complicated, but still, like you can get what the picture is. Back to my apartment project. Oh, nice, man. I'm done diddly daddling. Yeah, you got to go do your project, right? You're designing a product or whatever, your apartment stuff. A vibe with the song gives me brain vibrations. Actually, I kind of been listening to it for quite a while. I'm gonna change it back to the old. I miss the. Kind of want the ambience of the Bioshock. Bioshock 2 Ost? Actually, I only had I don't think they're gonna. Well, they're gonna have the track, but they're not gonna have the ambient Bioshock ambience. Pretty sure they just use the same music, right? I don't remember. It's been an ambient experience with music 4K, creepy ambience. Let's give it a whirl. See what it goes like. It's already starting off pretty promising. Okay, we underwater. Let me go back to. This isn't what I was looking at. This is literally I'm in an aquarium. The Bioshock. This is the one I'm. This is what I was actually looking for. I don't know if you guys can hear it because this one seems a little quiet, but I really, really like this version of the ambience. Guys, I could live in Rapture, I swear. I just need all them plasmids. Pre-Rapture songs fun though, but I do feel like it's full pretentious rich people. Well, yeah, that's the whole story, right? Is they went insane with their own like like what was it like? It was like I guess the story was like everyone became super like it was just capitalism dialed up to like 11, and then everyone just kind of like, you know what I mean, like there was no regulation. It was just like basically like kind of what Iran was talking about. If you remember, she was like this Russian writer who came to America, and she was like everything should be capitalism, there should be no government. And I guess that's basically Rapture. Is like that's basically the premise there, is that like is it's a micro society where they chose like freedom above all, and the sort of the ruthless capitalists should be completely dislodged from like regulation. So that's what that. I guess maybe I misunderstood what the whole thing was about, but I think if I remember, that's kind of what the whole thing was. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere. I need to turn it up on my computer a little bit. It's a little too quiet. There we go. Sorry for the sound. It's me, not you. But I really like the Art Deco kind of. I honestly like. I'm actually like really like not really, but like I do enjoy like like well placed, well designed Art Deco can look very cool. It's sort of honestly, I think Art Deco is basically American version of the Imperial, like you know how like there's standard like European Imperial like looking architecture or whatever. Like we all know what that looks like, right? And then like Art Deco should have been like the American version of that. And I think just my only thing with Art Deco is like I don't like all the gold. I'm more of like a, I think silver on black looks better than like gold and green or whatever. Um, but yeah, like I do like Art Deco in general, and that world had that kind of like that 1920s American pros, prosperous kind of look to it that I enjoy a lot. We got influenced by Art Deco architecture in the Philippines. What the? Honestly wouldn't have guessed that because when Americans stayed there after the war, American architects were ready to make Melina the Great. Melina the Great. Yeah, but it's rare to see Art Deco now in there because most of the time construction materials have gone up, so the quality and aesthetics has began to decline. Lol. Nice, man. I didn't even know that about the Philippines that you guys had a Ma Knila Maknila. What is Maknila though? I've never heard of that before. But like I said, I think tastefully, Maknila. Now you know. Oh, nice. Yeah, I honestly did. I think some tastefully placed Art Deco can be really fantastic. I really would like to go to New York one day and experience like some of the architecture they have there and all that. Like I said, I'm a very boring person. I never want to go for like whatever people let it go. I literally just want to look at buildings and then go back inside the hotel and landscape stuff. You know, some countries have good landscapes. You're not boring. You got your own thing. I'd rather do that as well. Well, yeah, I just kind of like to, you know, Ryan Industries. I like that. Sounds catchy. It sounds like it does sound like a name of a powerful tycoon. Ushi capitalism is the way to do it. Eels. Baby, come to this side before you slobber. Come here. Let's get you in front of the camera. Come on. There's your big baby. I think they are chill. I think listening to 50s and 60s instrumental and vocals too when in the mood. Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood for that kind of, you know what I mean? Baby Aries, yeah, I can't let him be here. Last time he did the head shake thing and like a little thing of drool. I just can't have that happen again. It was a tiny little speck, but I have to contain the dog matter away from the. Waiting for me. Lost in the shore watch. How often do you guys think like do you guys think like there's ever like because I know this happens in Russia or like in the Soviet Union where they would have like not like Rapture like from BioShock, but they had basically fake cities, not cities, but maybe like towns where they would you like couldn't just leave, especially around like science based. Because I had somebody from my family that like when you're in those programs, you are accompanied by soldiers if you need to go anywhere. It's not like you can just leave. I sort of wonder if there's ever been like basically fake cities underwater just to see like what would happen to people if they were not submerged but like forced to be under like very specific set of circumstances. If you lived under like very specific like rules set, and you could do that underwater, right? Like they can't like leave. I almost doubt that hasn't happened. Like I almost like don't believe that that's never happened before, because I would do it. Like I would do it just to find out. And when I say I would do it, I would have other people do it. I wouldn't be. Yep. He needs a mask. Drooling baby. T-real. How's everyone doing over there? Oh, Eowulf, no. I'm not done with the stream. You guys have seen Aries, right? My dog is signaling that he wants to do stuff, and I have to fulfill my duties to the stream first. But we'll go on a drive. I'll go get a coffee after this. We'll go on a drive. It's gonna be great. Take a little while. And I mean forever. Sure, I'm crazy, crazy in love. Jesus. I don't know. I felt like that one was louder than usual. Luis Prado. I don't know. That follow was like aggressive. Like, you know how sometimes you get a phone call and it sounds more aggressive, like somebody is sorry, not as intentionally interesting to have a convo as the others. Sorry, not as more coffee. Yeah, I need to maybe chill with the coffee. Like last time I took a sip, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I need to like slow down. But yeah, like that follow seemed like it was personal. I don't know, that it was like louder than normal. Maybe I turn. Oh, maybe I. That's right. Because this soundtrack is it's quiet, so I have to like artificially like raise my volume to like hear it. That's probably why. Never mind. That makes sense. But I do appreciate all the follows. It's just been insane today. You know, I also need to go buy water. I'm like, I have no water in my house. I mean, other than tap water, which is full of fluoride and all that good stuff that makes your teeth stay in your head, I guess. Sound normal? I'm trying to like make these horns. Like I'm gonna draw these horns out, but I don't want any of this to like overshadow him. So I'm like slowly getting this to be dark. Like there's gonna be so much rendering here to like make there be horns, but they're just enough to you can see the dragon's horns, but they're not overwhelming this posture here. And obviously I want to see the side of the dragon's head, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like it's a whole game of it's a whole game drawing. So that's why I'm being super patient and just like letting it. I'm not going like super fast or anything, and it's just kind of letting it grow. But it would be super fun to be a cover artist for like comic books. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that would be dope. What paper do you use? Panzer Paws. Didn't we already have this discussion, or was that somebody else? Um, I threw the link to it to what I think I used here. I'm pretty sure it's a sophomore. Sophomore. I'm 90% sure it's this. Tone gray. I think mine is more like warm brown. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's within this genre here. Oh, I'm gonna close out of Amazon. Okay. I felt like I had the same conversation about paper like a second ago, but it might just be my dehydrated brain because I've been drinking coffee. And like I said, last time I took a sip of it, like my heart was really racing, so I got a little worried. I'm like, I need to slow down with all this drinking of coffee for a couple of minutes. Oh my god. Dan Uses, thank you for the follow, man. This is crazy. Guys, make sure when you buy plasmas, they're Ryan Industries. Tested and approved. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for Jimmy John's after this or what, but something, right? Never tried the 400 series. Try it. Give it a try. I'm at 6 hours and 59 minutes. I do wanna go take my dog on a walk because the sunlight is still out. Well, when I say out, I mean barely. But I want to go take my dog for a walk and go for a drive and get a coffee and all that. So I'm gonna leave you off here. I will be back tomorrow. I stream every single day, so I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I super appreciate all the follows. It's been absolutely insane today, in terms of that. Like it's just insane. Anyway, I'm gonna raid you guys out. I super appreciate everyone's being here. We'll raid that nice lady over there. She does some pretty cool stuff.
Can I please have a breakdown of a cucumber salad sandwich?